Hey, welcome back to Microsoft Flight Sim, everybody. Good to see you all here. We're gonna have to make some changes, I can see. I got the green screen way back for some new controls I'm using. I'm gonna have that all in the description for you all, so just check it out. Otherwise, it's on screen on the left side under controls. Gonna make some changes here, and then we'll get right underway with more career mode. So good to see you all here. This has been awesome, by the way. Career mode has been a ton of fun. So welcome back. All right, let's make some. Okay, I think we're good now. Yes, you can see everything that we're going to be using on the... Okay, so there's the yoke we're using, and the pedals, and the throttle. That's cool. Alright, back to career. Headquarters. Okay, so... what do we want to do? More specializations? Light cargo transport. Oh, we have to perform airplane missions with landing smoothness above 50 one more time, and airplane mission with sea or above one more time. Okay, we just gotta do one more mission. Then we can start transporting cargo. Let's see. Any old mission will do. Oh, the parachuting ones take forever. I would go sightseeing around Minneapolis finally. Good. Let's see. Pig's Eye Lake Park. Thompson County Park. Mescal Park. What about, Oh, actually, it's only St. Paul, no Minneapolis, though. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Hmm. Let's go back to Europe. Let's do another ferry flight. I think that's good. I will do this mission. Now, since I'm playing with a different controller that I haven't played with before, things might be a little rougher for me. We'll see how it goes. I got all the knob switches. Gonna be an interesting time, y'all. Oh, wow. That is an interesting plane. All green. Probably had maintenance done. Operated by Carlson, Horizon Airline Cargo. Oh, they had a cargo plane maintenance done. Okay. Alright. Well, we're still going to play with mouse and keyboard when we walk around. I hope they have us transport other planes eventually. We keep seeing this plane all the time. Okay, let's start her up. Oh boy. I might have to do this one manually because, I mean, automatically because the manual controls, I'm not sure how they work exactly.
Appreciate your help today, Cap. It's Francesca here.
Well, I'll learn that later.
Today's task is to fly this 172 Skyhawk up to Ravenna as soon as possible. The owner had to get her aircraft repaired over there. Now it's ready, so she needs someone to fly it back to her. Her name's Simona Muricini, and she is waiting at the destination to pick it up. Treat this aircraft like a newborn baby. That's it for me. See you.
How do you treat a newborn? Okay, I also want to adjust some of my controls before we leave. I like that ATC. That's a cool looking control tower. Alright, so we're going to modify flaps. Is under flight control surfaces. So increase. Oh, it's like not detecting that button. Must be not looking for a toggle. Oh. Well, that sucks. Mm-hmm. I got some buttons here I want to try to program to be the actual flaps and stuff. It's not being detected. Turn those on. Oh, maybe we could try this. Oh, there. Oh, okay. Wait, we can control flaps with this. What is button 2? Ah, okay. Okay, so we already have a button to increase and decrease the flaps, so we're going to find that then. Okay, so that's for flaps. That's our parking brake. And I don't know how I'm going to adjust trim. Let's check out trim. Oh, that's auto engine start. Okay. Okay, let's make that trim. Okay, elevator trim. So nose down. Nose up. Uh-oh. Does it count as the same button? We'll see. Okay, and then up. Okay, I think we're good. That is adjusting trim. Okay, good. I think we're good to go.
Lima India Papa Uniform Traffic Cessna India. Alpha Whiskey Tango Foxtrot is taxiing to runway 04.
Ma'am, you might need to move. Let's see if all that practice from before paid off. Okay, let's announce takeoff.
Lima India Papa Uniform Traffic Cessna India. Alpha Whiskey Tango Foxtrot taking off runway 04 south departure.
Alright, we're just taxiing now. We're just taxiing, that's all. This is stressful. These controls, it feels so weird. But I like it. We're gonna get used to it. We're gonna have a good time, chat. Mandatory fun. Alright. It's a hard turn to make. Hold on, let's make sure we're set. Hell yeah, brother. Okay, not bad. Awesome. Where are we today? I think we're in the southeast part of France, I think. We're going to Ravenna. Alright, we got a bit of a flight, I think, chat. But it should be good times. The next license we're going for is cargo. We need to do one more mission, so that's why we're here. Obscure, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub. Welcome aboard. Do we have a birthday in the chat? Josh Ballard? Happy birthday, dude. Thanks for joining us on your birthday. Yeah, welcome aboard has more meaning with this game, true. Same with also train games, too. Anytime we play a train game. Alright, so now, Chad, I think, you know, the game hasn't really taught us much about autopilot, which might be okay for now, because I should probably do this manually the next few flights, because I should learn how my current setup works. And the best way to do that is actually by using it. But then we got to go for, you know, we got to learn how the autopilot will work. Yeah, a guy named Otto will pilot our plane for us. I'm also going to adjust the trim a little bit. I want to make sure it seems to be resetting itself. So let's make sure that is a constant. Yeah, transporting light cargo seems cool. Hell, that means we can go up to Alaska. I hope they let us go up to Alaska and transport stuff around via pontoon plane. That would be so cool. To take off from an airport and then transport cargo via a pontoon plane. I want to do light surfaces. Oh, set or toggle. Oh, I could set the trim axis. Oh, that's probably what we want. Or set elevator trim. Well, I'd need two buttons for that, though, wouldn't I? And that has to be up and down. Hmm. I want elevators, but I don't know. Maybe that will work? I'll have to test this. Oh, my bad. That's the wrong button. I got in trouble for it. Oh, come on, game. Yeah, I don't think I have the trim. I gotta figure that out. Gotta figure out how the trim works. And let's also make a change to this. There we go. Can you fly the ME-262? I have not seen that in the game. But there are World War II planes like the C-47 and the Ju-52, I think. And then there's also World War II gliders, and they've got a lot of military planes. Some of them are like civilian versions, like the Chinook. But they have the AM-400M, C-17, and a lot of choppers too. They're like multi-role. Let's see how long it'll take us to get there. Minutes or so. Yeah, you can skip this part, but as I mentioned before, skipping anything or putting everything to auto and walking away doesn't teach me how to control the controls. And you do get additional XP and maybe money for actually like sitting here and doing it. So you might be able to save time by hitting Alt-N, but then it would just be loading screen simulator, not flight simulator. I'd just be loading between the sections. Yeah, this game's fun. I think also in career mode you can't change the time or the weather. I think it's all mission specific. So when you take a job, they've kind of already got it planned out for you on whether they want it to be cloudy or windy or nighttime. Kind of makes sense for some things. Yeah. Until you start a company, your like employer takes like 90% of your money. Like I did a job that got me, I don't know, 30,000 bucks or something, and or like 33,000, and like 32,000 was taken away from me. Are we flying to Italy? Closer to Italy? Let's take a look. Yep. Oh, I thought we were down here. I forgot. Yeah, we're flying further into Italy. Yeah, true. Because also the game IFR is locked behind. What is it called, chat? Instrument flight rules, I believe. We have to take a test for that. We have to get qualified in that, so everything will just be daytime, clear weather. Which is kind of cool. So it locks you to the appropriate type of scenarios in which you've been trained. Luckily, it doesn't be like, you know, it doesn't lock nighttime flying behind something that then you get nighttime missions on and can't actually, like, play. How many of the 3 trillion trees have you seen so far in this? I don't know. I know some countries, though, know every tree that's in the country. I'm not joking either. They, like, monitor the health of the trees in their country. And they've documented all of them. They put an ear tag in them just in case, you know. They burn the country's flag into the side just in case they wander into another country, they can get them back. Northern Italy is beautiful. Oh, I want to go. Look at how pretty that is. Damn. Yesterday we went to Venice, and Venice was sad. It was sad. But they've nailed farm fields, and they've nailed like rivers and. Like the countryside looks beautiful. Medieval cities, But cities like New York looked pretty good so far. Have I found my house from the sky? You know, honestly, I haven't looked, and I don't think I did in 2020 either. Like when I play like Euro Truck and America Truck Simulator and this game, I want to go other places than where I live because I get to see them all the time. Like I'm certainly excited for an America Truck Simulator to see what they make of Minnesota because you know I live there, so I want to see because they can't bring in the whole state, so I'm interested to know what cities and like landmarks they choose and see what they put in. And they do a really good job with like handcrafting details, but in this game it's just like, oh, there's the highway that I go to work on or whatever. Yeah, right now I gotta be pulling the yoke back the whole time. Because I'm not sure how to set up the trim yet. I'm not sure what options to use. I'll have to check with Pinto or something. We'll get it though. So now I'm actually playing with like a actual flight controller, which is fascinating. Like before, we were just kind of using a joystick, and that was cool. And it was great to switch between helicopters and whatnot, but this I feel like I have a lot more control. I just need to learn how to further my control until we have unlimited control. I wonder if Disney makes a flight controller. Or Amazon. Damn, that's a pretty game though. That's a pretty game. They made a pretty game. Yesterday we landed in Sydney, in front of the Sydney Opera House, in an amphibious plane, and I tried to go under the the Sydney Bridge and hit a wall. That was great. Yeah, I'm playing with rudder pedals too, yeah. I got the pedals, I got the yoke, and I've got the throttle. All courtesy of Microsoft. They sent it over back for Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, and I didn't use it too much. I kind of just felt the joystick was more comfortable, but I was watching other people do it, and it's like, damn it, I should do this too. And Dirty's got this thing too. Dirty's insane. Dirty's got like everything, man. This guy's a toy store, but toys meaning like for gamers, all the things that you'd, all the extras like VR, track IR, every controller. Dude's crazy. I love it. I look up to him for that. Lumberjack and Dirty got it set up, chat. Elevator trim down. Yeah, so the thing about the elevator trim though is that it continues to reset. Like when I hit a button to set it, it then resets to 0. And it was the same on the other throttle too. I'll have to check with Pinto and see how that works. Dirty setup is great, yeah. You'll be an aircraft racer. That'd be cool, man. But I'm just kind of interested in, I mean, in a way now this has kind of become a trucking game because we can haul cargo now. And I really did enjoy Star Trucker. And, you know, plenty of cargo is transported via plane. Is auto trim on? Oh, let's see. I don't know. That would be why. So then maybe we'll try this again. Reset these. That's what it was. Oh my god, it works. Thank you. Okay. Like 8% maybe? Thank you, chat. Much better. Hell yeah, brother, yeah. Dirty's insane. I gotta ask him if he has like a tour video up of all of his stuff, because like he's got a VR area for him and his son to play like VR paintball. He's got like a rig area where he can like play Euro Truck, ATS, and like flight sim. And then he's got his regular setup. This dude's power bill has got to be 3 times his heating bill, because like in the winter, if his family's cold, he just goes plays video games for an hour. All right, everybody, open up all the windows. They're going to be playing video games. Just heat pouring out of the house. How's career mode going? Good. I like career mode. This is a great way to tie in, like, the feeling of accomplishment, getting to do a lot of stuff in the game, and then, like, unlocking stuff and, like, spending money, and there's, like, a little bit of strategy without getting bored. Like, one thing about Flight Sim 2020 is that at a certain point you kind of had to just start playing with a bunch of friends and kind of coming up with ideas, but there was really no reward to do it other than like entertaining you guys, which is cool. But it is nice for everybody to have, you know, have to do training to then take a test, and then when you finish the test, then you unlock new planes, and then those planes can be used to make you more money. And it really feels like the grind of American Truck Simulator or Euro Truck Simulator, where, you know, sometimes you just gotta haul cargo for a long time until you get a new, you know, like you can haul a new cargo type, like hazardous materials or things that are fragile or over a certain weight. And it's kind of the same with aircraft, you know. There's restrictions for nighttime flying and distance and all that kind of stuff. So, will we be playing multiplayer? We'll see. That depends on everybody else, I guess. I'll be playing this all the rest of the day, so we'll be playing career mode. I want to get the grind of the career mode done. Not done, but I want to, you know, I want to spend a lot of time in career mode and then later maybe play with friends. The thing about multiplayer, though, is I want there to be, I want all the stuff that we can do to be multiplayer, and I'm not sure if it is. Like, for example, the photography tour. I want to go out and, like, take pictures of the pyramids with friends and stuff and have us all be together, but yet all working on our individual goals. Like, oh, we all have to go to the Great Wall of China and, like, take a picture of it. So then we all go there and, yeah. We're getting a caution on the GPS. I haven't been taught about this. I don't know what's going on. Oh, if you need to leave in the middle of a flight? Yeah, I don't know how that works, but I'm assuming it would just pick you up where you left off. I don't know. Yeah, this is flying from place to place with your friends, making money. Or at least alone. But that there needs to be a friendship company thing where, like, we could all work for a company and then we could all grind out money or something. I don't know. Maybe that make it too easy. Let me see if I can figure out what's going on. It's a low fuel caution? Oh, is it? Well, that was under alerts. Oh, now it's gone. Okay. One thing that's tough about this game is when you've got a million buttons around the cockpit, if you accidentally scroll over something, you could flip a switch and not know what the hell you did. You'd be like, oh, what's this? And then you, like, look at all the buttons you can accidentally hit. That's dangerous. I don't know if I want the scroll wheel to do anything. Other than zoom. That's dangerous. Left fuel tank is low, is that what it said? Okay. Ooh, is this a lake? Look at this. Oh, giant irrigate. Oh, that's beautiful. Look at that. Is there a road there? There's kind of like a long... What the hell is that? Looks like a train bridge or like a train line that's been weirdly... I don't know, looks like a mud strip. How many miles can you fly without refueling? It depends on the plane. But somebody did bring up, like, it'd be cool if we could do mid-air refueling and such, because we do have F-18s and all these other military aircraft, and some of which I think are capable of hauling fuel, so it would be cool to see that. The ability to fuel up a plane and then, like, literally carry fuel and then bring it to the other planes. Imagine doing a mid-air refueling operation. That'd be cool. Oh, this is a nature reserve? Oh. It's really pretty. Well, this mission's nice because we don't have any passengers, so we don't have to hear any of those weird AI things, but yeah. Yeah, I think there's some DCS videos on the channel. Been a while since I played that. Not much further to go. I haven't had... So, about maybe 15 minutes before the stream, I started up the game in order to adjust some of my controls before the stream, and I got in right away. It looked like there was a small, like, update. Something downloaded, and it took like 2 minutes, and then I got right in. There was no queue or anything, so... It does seem, at least for me, and for Pinto and a few others, as of yesterday, things are okay. No issues to report. I don't know if you can change your base HQ, but more parts of the world have unlocked, so I'm happy about that. It is good. It does feel like I'm able to kind of explore a little bit, yet restricted to where I've got to earn things, and that's a good thing. You don't want things to be too open yet. Wait, what? What the hell? Is the tablet new? I can't remember from 2020. There was a lot of stuff that was done up top, but I don't remember a tablet. Those damn boxes throw me off sometimes because they show you the final approach, but not the like the teardrop pattern. They kind of like trick you into going right into the airport when you should just follow the course. That's gonna be litigation. Wait, what the hell are these blue boxes doing? That doesn't even follow the course. Oh, they're expecting you to follow that and then return. They like half-ass the boxes as if they're like expensive. What the hell? We just had to follow the course. Oh man, why did they do that? Hold on. What the hell? Okay, so it's clear that we need to go through this box all the way down to there. But we're supposed to do like a teardrop pattern, and the boxes kind of don't represent that. I wonder if it's being updated based on where you are. I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. It's so weird. Wait. Yeah, their boxes should have went down this way. What the hell? I really don't know why that was like that, but okay. Well, we'll get docked a couple points for that, but, you know, litigation. They need to be consistent with what the flight pattern is. But whatever. You notice that? Fairly certain it's a bug. As soon as you announced your ATC, your boxes went all jank. Yeah, they are pretty consistent until... I've noticed that a couple of times where I get more confused based on the boxes, and I'd like to play without them, but also it's good to see what the game is trying to make us do versus what we should do versus what the mission says. Because everything should be consistent. The boxes should be consistent with the flight plan, which should be consistent with the mission. And a lot of people are going to play this game and they know nothing about flight or planes, or they've never been on one, and just kind of want to learn what it's all about. And those things have to be consistent. Any tips on starting out career? I'm a newbie in flight sim. Well, the tips are just basically keep playing those missions until you got like a B. And anything you don't think you're good at, just try again. But honestly, just goofing around with the game and trial and error and landing and stuff, you know. Like, there's landing challenges in the game. Go do those. Just really, I hate to give this answer, but honestly, this is one of those games where it's just like, go play the game. There's no real... Because it's a game, there's no real consequences. In real life, there would be. Both legal and of your life. You know, there's a lot of dangers, risks, and severity in this game, in this industry. But there's also an incredible amount of safety things that they don't really teach you about in the game. Like, for example, I forget what it is, but chat, you know, there's the lights for landing. You know, 2 are white and 2 are red. And you don't want them all red and all white. Like, I don't know the terms of those things, but I remember learning that in high school when I took some aviation classes of one of my high school teachers who was like 500. I think he was also in the like the reserves or something like that, and he was also his like a private pilot and stuff. So all right, we'll see how we do on the landing. Hopefully we don't suck. We're going way too fast. We'll see. Okay, not bad, actually. Oh, I didn't hit the J, but I was more concerned about the landing. Gotta remember to radio that stuff in, but honestly, I just didn't want to crash. Well, that was actually quite intense. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait. The parking brake on? I didn't hit the parking brake button. Oh, it was on. What? I only held the brake button. And now we're gonna get in trouble for this too. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes there's just not enough room to turn around. You... Yeah, it was kind of smooth. We had a bounce, but honestly, I did a good job based on it being my first time with the controller in a long time. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. This is great. Yeah, if you want training, go to the career mode, and then just go to like landing. There's a training module on just how to land, and it's like 5 minutes, and you just keep practicing it, and just keep doing that over and over. It was bugged, the control screen was black. That is weird. That's got to be on them. You wonder if you could see your pilot in this one? Yeah, because you have to create an avatar. You create like a character, and you get to get out of your aircraft. So yeah, you could not only could you see yourself, but you could see other people in multiplayer out of their aircraft too.
I know repositioning flights are not always easy missions, but you did a solid job and I appreciate it.
Love you too, babe. Okay, parking brake and engine off. You think I look spiffy in a pilot outfit? It kind of looks like me. A younger me. Damn, that was rough. Oh, I could have gotten an A. Respect the condition of the aircraft, landing smoothness. Yeah, I'll agree with that. I was a little rough on that, but... Oh, and the flaps thing. That's right. A lot of that was chalking that up to learning the controller, but honestly, a good job. And that lady in real life had to pay 31,000 euros to have me fly a plane once. And then 30,000 got robbed by my employer in the state. Absolute theft. Well, the good news is we've now... Oh, damn, we're almost level 15. We can now specialize with transporting cargo. Ooh, and also aerial advertising is next. What's that? Oh, we got to do 3 more sightseeing or skydiving jobs. Oh no, we've unlocked these. Okay. We don't need to train for those. But there might be a new mission to transport cargo around. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Light cargo transport. So like the mail. Alright. Oh, we're going to transport mail around Madagascar. Cool. Flying bulk cargo to... How the hell do you call it? What? Ambroida Fotara? Fotara? Oh, that's cool. We're doing that one. That's cool. Let's transport some cargo. Hey, now we're actually trucking, brother. Air trucking. Wait, let's summon Nicholas. SnowRunner, SnowRunner, SnowRunner. Okay. Cargo integrity, procedures, and respect condition of aircraft. I don't think we could change our plane yet. All good. Okay, let's check everything. Okay. I'm doing Amazon deliveries. We're literally transporting a bunch of like mail and that's cool. Okay, let's get inside. All right, packages are all locked in.
Hi there. It's Widad. Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. Loose cargo on board. This is a very important shipment for one of our clients. Needs to get to Mbadifo Tatra promptly. Our sensitive cargo containers are built to handle slight turbulence, but maintain a constant flight speed and adapt to changing conditions. A prompt and safe delivery is key for the success of our business. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder. Safe travels.
It's drugs.
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Foxtrot India uniform is taxiing to runway 29er.
It could be drugs, Chad. It could be drugs. But it could be something better than drugs. You know what that is? What's the only thing better than drugs, Chad? And no, it's not...
what you just said.
No, not that one. It's not...
Beer, whiskey, beer, tequila, more beer,
More drugs.
vodka, more whiskey, and more beer.
Pizza, chat. Could be pizza. I want a little softer break.
Foxtrot Mike November Charlie Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Foxtrot India uniform taking off runway 29er south departure.
They want me to go out on the grass. This game's gonna get you killed. Yeah, I haven't gone crop dusting yet, but I feel like there's also ways you should do you could do those missions, but without it having to be career mode. I feel like there should be ways to earn it and do the grind and learn and do it that way, but then also you should be able to do whatever you want. Which you can kind of do with like the cargo aircraft, you know, like you can get an aircraft in the game, this is right at the start, and then go into the options where you can change like the weight of cargo and things like that, and just pretend like I'm transporting the space shuttle or whatever. What about emergency pizza? Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing trouble in the UK and trouble in Europe on occasion for the connectivity, but I heard things in the US and North America are okay, but I mean, who knows? It could be everything from, at this point, with it kind of working, it could be internet providers from time to time. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I did hear that VPNs might work. They're working on it, but the time to work on it should have been the weeks ago. They should have allowed people to preload and did much more testing in that, but at least now that it's out, they can solve real problems. But you know, every launch can be a little rough, no matter what the game, but especially one where it's multiplayer online. And is recommended that you have an online connection all the time, so that way you can constantly download weather data and like ship traffic and aircraft traffic. Like, that makes sense to have an online game, but it doesn't need that. It's just kind of an extra bonus thing. It's not needed, but people, you know, pretty well prefer that. And I don't blame them. I mean, it makes sense. All right. Let's set flaps. $30. There we go. Need to be a little gentler with that cargo, but I'm still learning with this controller. I'm having a good time, though. Can I fly choppers yet? Not in career, but I have flown them before. Last night I was landing on oil rigs, which was pretty cool. Oh yeah, In career mode, we also, yeah, we spawned on a helipad with our plane. So I was like, alright, that's what the game wants me to do. So I spawned in on the helipad and tried to take off from like the top of a hospital. I was like, you've crashed. It's like, okay, well, you told me to do it. Some of the times in this game I don't know everything, but some things are so painfully obviously dumb that it's like, alright, well, let's see what happens, because this clearly shouldn't be happening, but let's see. Yeah, apparently this plane doesn't do vertical takeoffs. Apparently. I thought it was like a hidden feature, but I guess not. Although they do have VTOL aircraft. But they're like... I don't even know how to describe them. They look like a pod with a wing on it that rotates. They're really not appealing looking at all. Like, imagine if you took an egg and then made it transparent and then put like a piece of plastic on top of it like a wing and then let that rotate to be like a helicopter and then, you know, yeah. Lemurs? Yeah, we've gone looking for animals before, like polar bears. They're in the photo mode. First they want you to go take a look at like the pyramids, then they want you to go look at the Eiffel Tower and stuff like that, but then eventually they want you to go track down like bears and giraffe and stuff. That's cool. Yeah, I think we got this locked in, dude. Trim under control. That's cool paint job. Yo, Soup Wizard with the 5, dude. Thank you.
Hope you fly the Joby VTOL. Friend of mine is working at Joby testing the real-life aircraft's computer systems.
Really? No way. We had somebody in the chat the other day who we were playing Farming Simulator, and I think we were driving a Case tractor. I don't remember who it was in chat, but they said they worked on the GPS system for the Case GPS tractor system, which is really cool. It's kind of neat that we're getting simulators that are even more realistic. I mean, for Farming Simulator and for Flight Simulator and for trucking and Euro Truck, there's so many people who work in all those industries who play these games after work because they don't, it's not a job for them, it's a way of life. Like planes, like they're a private pilot, then they also get home and play Ace Combat, then when they're bored of Ace Combat, they go play Flight Sim, and then they go right back to work flying planes again. Or the same with trucking. And it's so cool how close we can get to, you know, like with farming, there's so much more, so many things with computers and stuff. It's, trucking, farming, and airlines should almost be the same now with the amount of computer systems and global positioning systems, and those could be some high-tech markets. Think I'd be listening to Weird Al in the cockpit? Or Bon Iver? Yeah, probably. Probably Weird Al. I'd probably be listening to Hardware Store right now. Something like that. Farming Sim's been great, though. We'll get back into that tomorrow. I think I wanted to spend a couple of days with Flight Sim. Especially since the first day we were kind of sitting around playing Load Screen Simulator. But eventually we did get in on day one. And the top question that day was, how did you get in? What did you... I don't know, dude. I just hit go and we were in. No, I think the 3D camera just stays level all the time. It orbits around the plane no matter what. But there is a photo mode, and you could probably rotate the camera to go upside down in photo mode. Are we there yet? Pretty soon, Cheesy Poofs. Pretty soon. There we go. The police hat, but Cat thinks it makes me look like a pilot. Oh yeah, Pioneers of Bregonia. Yeah, I played the demo for that one, and when the game released, I didn't get a chance, but I think it was in early access recently when I looked. Good game. You loved Hardware Store? Yeah, Weird Al is a global treasure. Some people, you just see them and you're like, man, it's cool to see people just kind of vibing and being creative and people just respecting that creativity. Bob Ross, or people who encourage others to be creative, like Mr. Rogers. Bro, one of the most powerful things Mr. Rogers ever said is he was like sitting down painting a picture of a house, and he was like, I'm not very good at this, but I like this, so I'm just going to enjoy this. And it's like, wow. I'm not very good at this, but I don't care. And we need to get back to that. One of the things I see all the time, or saw for a very long time until people realized I didn't care, was people saying on the channel, "You're bad at this. You shouldn't play this. You." It's like, you. How about you be quiet and let me enjoy? And that's one of the things people can't stand. I don't know if I would enjoy that, so no one else can. What are you guys doing over there? Oh, we're just playing Uno. I hate Uno. You can't. It's a bad game. The Uno company. It stands for one. It's exclusive. They don't want other people. It's like, bro, we're gonna play Uno, and you're either gonna join us or you can step out. Those are your two options, and they can't stand that. They can't stand that. Like, you can see that one comment in the chat right now. That's crazy, man. That you're not up to my standards, and it's like, who are you? I don't think anyone here knows you, dude. Outrageous! I better get to Twitter to bitch. Hey, everybody. I was told no. They can't do that to you. That's where we're at now. That's where we're at. Pilot hat's a nice touch. Well, thank you. Don't you insult Uno? This is the best game of all time. Wait, Uno's the best game? Yeah, Uno's a good game. I downloaded the free Uno game when I'm at like airport gates waiting for my flight, and I'll just play a little bit of Uno. These slow games give Raptor a lot of time to stew and rant. But I'm right, though. Look, I'm not always right, but I'm never wrong, okay? Yeah, we have a Twitch, ! Twitch. You're doing a good job, Raptor. Keep it up. Well, that's true. Well, those are my life lessons. Put your cart back at the cart corral at the grocery store. There's no exceptions, no excuses. Get a hand in helmets, not a chair. Time to lean, time to clean. Use your blinker, wear your seatbelt. No reason not to use your indicator. And stop getting mad at other people for enjoying things. Let people enjoy stuff, dude. I mean, imagine your misery and your frustrations and anger being mad at happy people. Imagine that. What does Alt-N do? Oh, it lets you skip the whole flight and then get to the end of it. So you can kind of... It does allow you to skip the whole grind if you want to, but I'm sure a lot of people are just flying the whole route because it's a flight simulator, so you want to simulate the flight, but I could imagine if you're trying to get money real quick in planes so you can get to helicopters, this helps you to... If you're a helicopter pilot in real life and you just want to do the helicopter career stuff, you do have to do planes first, so this kind of helps you to skip a lot of that stuff so you can spend time doing what you want. So that's cool. You got here in time for a Raptor rant? Oh yeah, stop doing the, stop walking through the entire apartment building, through the halls, like on the speakerphone blaring, or doing it on the bus or the subway. Stop it. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, this is for, like, you know, when you're doing commercial flights and you got like an 8-hour flight between, like, I don't know, New York and Amsterdam or something like that, or whatever the time is. Yeah, this lets you skip the 8-hour commercial flight, yeah. But for the 20-minute, like, hey, look at all the beautiful landscape and like pretty clouds and stuff, like, yeah, you don't want to skip this. This is fine. But yeah, you're right. It's the commercial flights and the heavy freight stuff that you might want to skip, yeah. Now that's the problem with the fine line between backseating and like just complaining. Like, there's criticism and then there's constructive criticism. And when I complain about stuff, I try to be constructive. I'll say, this is wrong, this is what should be done. So then you get all those YouTube comments of, you didn't, you should have, you missed, painful to watch. Like, bro, you're experiencing pain watching a YouTube video? You're not gonna, bro, you're not gonna last. And the worst part about that, you know, there'll be like 3 comments on a video. You know, hey, thanks for the video. Hope you're having a good day. And this guy sucks, painful to watch. And that one will get 14,000 likes on that comment and 95 replies. And that is what's sad. Is that we now know how to farm anger. Everybody's working for the Emperor. Everybody's Vader. When they're angry like that, and you're replying to all those comments and liking those comments, you're just doing the Dark Lord's work. Let me be mad and let me go buy a bunch of stuff. Honey, we're going to go to Walmart and buy 9,000 plastic cups that we don't need. You mean Dixie cups? No. I want to get Fantasia and Anastasia collector's Disney cups. They're on sale. We can get 84 million of them for $3. We need them now. Oh, but hold on a second. I need to tell this person that they're wrong on this YouTube video real quick. Yes, fear leads to anger, and anger leads to endless corporate profits. That's right. They want you angry, but they want you to divert that anger in the right direction. Alright, I'm being too real now, too serious. This should be stress-free. I'm sorry. What's CRS 176 in the upper left all about? Oh, that's course. That's the course we're on. Or that we should be following. You can be off a couple degrees. It's okay. So, yeah, if you didn't know, there's... You know when somebody says, like, 360 degrees, like, you know, or 180 is like a full turn? So... A compass, or like the direction in which you're standing, is 360 degrees. So you can move any direction, you know, like in 360. So north would be 0, south would be 180, and then anything in between is east and west. Now, where the hell's the flight pattern? Or is it going to correct it now that I'm here? We got to fly over the airport.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha, Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Foxtrot India uniform 2 miles northwest, 1,500 feet inbound to land runway 25.
Yeah, this is the part where the game is wrong. Like, the game should not be telling me to take a hard right turn and then land. Yeah, oh, now it shows up. See, that needs to show up before the... Like, that needs to show up beforehand. Not just by calling the ATC. That needs to be here... Well, I think I see why. Because the objective was to land at the airport, so they showed that without showing the pattern. But it should show the pattern before you call the ATC. Because the pattern's not going to change, unless it does. Unless... That's an interesting thing to consider. Maybe we call ATC and they would tell us to use a different approach. Maybe that's why. I don't know. Maybe it's a glitch, maybe there's a reason for it. Maybe she was born with it, maybe it's Maybelline. I mean, I don't know. I know I was born with it. Where the hell did the boxes go? What the... Are they even here? What the... Okay, I'm just gonna fly the course. Bro, that final approach stuff is so weird. Time to drop the cocaine. Yeah, outside the airport, yeah. I know in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020 VR patterns never worked right either. Oh, VFR, yeah. Seems like a bug. Well, yeah, first it tells you to, like, basically execute a 90-degree turn, and then turn 180 degrees and then land at the airport, which completely goes off course of the teardrop turn going back to the airport. Like, the way it should work is you basically need to pass over the airport to then make your teardrop to come back to the airport. So as you're approaching, you should ATC, then it should show you to go over the airport and then around, and then when you're about halfway through, it's like a figure eight, right, in a way. So it should show you when you're halfway through the figure eight the rest of the formation to go, because now it shows up. What the hell? And that's not even the right course. What the... yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to follow the boxes. I mean, we should be entering this from the left and then going through this box, so I'm skipping one. Now, this endgame section is litigation. You know how much money and XP this is costing me? Next time, I'm just going to follow the course. Next time when we land, we're avoiding the boxes. I'm just going to call ATC. And land. Following the course. Could I fly and land a plane in real life? Probably not safely or legally. But it is 2025, so I just need a good attorney and that's it. Do whatever you want, so long as you get a good legal team. I'm not wrong. And then any sort of fines, penalties, interest, or legal fees are just the cost of business. That's it. And then you file that in your taxes and get refunded. Oh my God. No, it's a fair and balanced system at every turn. And Lady Justice is blind. We all know that's true. Yeah, the GPS and the actual approach are different, but I feel like they should be mirrored. Like, the game should show you how to follow that traffic pattern to final, and then, like, the last box should basically be, like, at the end of the runway. And now this lady's gonna be like, you ruffled some jimmies in those boxes. We hate you. Don't fly for us again. Yeah, you don't have to follow the guidelines so long as you meet the objective. Yeah, but that defeats the point of, like, having the whole... That may be the case, but that gamifies it to what's the minimum amount of work I can do just to meet the objective, where it should be, how do I simulate in the simulation? And the simulation should be close to real life, and then all the support systems like the boxes and whatnot should all match up. This game's gonna get audited. That's alright though. It appears too late. If it were generated earlier, it'd be fine. I think so too, yeah.
Foxtrot Mike Alpha Delta Traffic Cessna 5 Romeo. Foxtrot India uniform is on final runway 25 to land.
Foxtrot, uniform, Charlie, Kilo. still on. Oh, I hate. Okay, litigation on these airfields that are literally just grass. Dude, you landed in the wrong grass. That's like me telling you, hey man, jump in the pool. Oh dude, that's the wrong water. You were supposed to jump in the other water over there. Oh dude, my bad. Yeah, the other different water that looks different. Litigation. Wait, stop your aircraft. Wait, where the hell am I? They're not a... Where the hell am I? Am I gonna get robbed? Wait, I'm just stopping here? What? There's no buildings? Oh, we were transporting drugs. 100%. 100% we were transporting drugs. Got mad. The drug lords got mad at us because now they gotta walk. There's nothing here. Brother, there is nothing here. I think they wanted me to land where the grass is slightly more brown. Like, oh, I was kind of supposed to land here. How the hell would you tell, man? You gotta just create an invisible box in your mind, dude. Whatever. Alright, where's Pablo Escobar? I need to may need some of those drugs myself. Cocaine delivered. That should have been a damn S tier. Alright, a little too rough of a turn. Or I don't know, too much speed or whatever, but... Alright, so the last two are BS for the whole landing thing. Condition the aircraft. Whatever. I'm taking it. That's a beautiful win. Does the screen inside the plane have the runway line? Yeah, probably, but honestly, come on, bro. It's a giant grass field. Damn near level 17. Okay, wasn't there a new specialization now? Oh, we need to do more flight seeing or skydiving. Oh, we get to do search and rescue. That'd be badass. Let's get up to that. Oh. Soft runway or bush. Okay. So if we land 5 more times on grass, we'll be able to do search and rescue. That's cool. And then we also need to get our tail wheel endorsement, but ooh, with medium cargo. Oh, that's a lot. Instrument rating and turboprop. And we'll need to do 5 cargo missions. Boy, medium transport looks really fun. And then initial attack for aerial firefighting with the AT-802. And we have to get the scoop endorsement. That's cool, man. Alright, we're gonna have to get an instrument rating. Can we take that now? Oh yeah, we just got enough money. Okay. Alright, well let's start training on instruments. And then we should be able to go down the oh, and then we also have to do high performance to get turboprop for medium cargo. So maybe we'll do instrument rating, then tail wheel for the search and rescue. Or whatever it was. Alright, let's do the instrument. We'll figure it out. Nice to see the image is still broken. Love that. This can be the same lady. Oh no, it's all cloudy. How are we going to be able to fly? Oh no.
We're flying over the UK's Shetland Islands, just below a thick layer of clouds. Up until now, you've been able to look outside to judge the aircraft's attitude and location. What happens when you lose that outside view? That takes us into the world of instrument flight. When you can't use the horizon for reference due to clouds, darkness, or other hindrances to visibility, you'll need to rely on your airplane's instruments. When flying on instruments alone, you'll need to rely on your attitude indicator to see your pitch and roll information. Modern cockpits like this combine several instruments into one electronic display, called a primary flight display, or PFD. Stay on heading 270, set full power, and climb up to 4,500 feet. Set full power for the climb. Watch your heading. Maintain heading 270. You needed to maintain heading 270.
Hold on, bruh.
Watch your heading. Maintain heading 270. Watch your heading. Maintain heading 270. You needed to maintain heading 270. Climbing up into the cloud layer. Notice how you're starting to lose your outside view. Instead of looking out the canopy, focus your attention on the cockpit instruments. You can maintain wings level using the attitude indicator. Continue climbing to 4,500 feet.
Almost there. Village People cosplay. Yes, I'm the pilot from the Village People.
Using the vertical SPED indicator and the altimeter, level off at 4,500 feet, while continuing to maintain a heading of 270.
I'm the sexy
Now
one they
fly
didn't want
straight
you to
and
know
level
about.
at 4,500 feet, getting used to not having an outside horizon for reference. Okay, now keep us on this heading and take us down to 4,000 feet. Reduce power so that we can descend without gaining speed.
Looking good.
Great, increase power again for cruise and keep us at 4,000 feet.
Alright, we're good. Set cruise power with R.
Increase the power again so that we don't get too slow. Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude. You needed to maintain 4,000 feet. Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude. You needed to maintain 4,000 feet. Well done, but there's room for improvement.
Okay. Wasn't that bad. A little rough, but, you know. Alright, how'd we do? A B? That's right. What's next? Yeah, we're doing IFR training now. Instrument flight rules. Turning training. All right.
Now that you've tried some climbs and descents, we'll introduce turning. Throughout this lesson, maintain your current altitude of 4,000 feet. Our heading is the direction our nose is pointing, measured in degrees. The main electronic display in front of you is the primary flight display, or PFD. At the bottom center of the PFD, we see the horizontal situation indicator, or the HSI. The HSI shows us the direction our nose is pointing, called our heading. Headings are measured in degrees, with east being 090, south 180, west 270, and north 360. Currently we're heading west. That's 270 degrees. When turning, we want to aim for a bank angle of around 20 degrees. Along the top of the attitude indicator are white lines. Each line represents 10 degrees. Normally we use about 20 degrees of bank, which is the second white line. Let's try it out. Make a turn to the left onto heading 180, using 20 degrees of bank. Keep turning until heading south, at which point, smoothly roll back to wings level.
Roger that, brother, yeah.
That's it, stop turning there and you'll be heading due south. Heading 180.
Oh, wow, that was a fast turn, actually.
That's it, stop turning there and you'll be heading due south. Heading 180. Great, now try and maintain this heading for a short while. Now make a turn to the right, onto a heading of 350.
We're indeed making bank. Okay, so right turn 350. In-flight movie.
Now
Neat.
smoothly roll wings level onto a heading of 350. Now maintain heading 350 for a bit. Great job.
Wow.
So
Wow.
that's how we make turns using just the instruments. Next we'll look at how to handle speed changes.
Cool. Easy. Wow. Was our flight instructor Owen Wilson? Wow, you executed a left and right turn amazingly. Wow. Wait. I got an A, but I didn't get an A? What? Oh, maybe I owed taxes on my grade. Speed control, okay. You don't have to pay credits for the training, but you do have to pay credits for the final test. Alright, let's go. Wait.
We're cruising at 100 knots, maintaining our heading and altitude. Let's look at how we deal with speed changes when flying on instruments. When slowing down, the wings produce less lift. To counter this, you'll need to progressively raise the nose in order to maintain altitude. Give it a try. Reduce power and bring the speed back to 70 knots. Remember to adjust the elevator trim so that you don't have to keep putting any pressure on the controls.
So my trim button doesn't work in training. That's weird.
Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude. Good. Now set power to maintain 70 knots. You need to be able to control altitude while adjusting speed. Notice how the nose needs to be a little higher than before to make up for the loss of airspeed. Use the elevator trim to adjust pitch to the new sped and maintain 70 knots for a bit. Maintain 70 knots. You weren't accurate enough with your speed. Great, now increase power to get your speed back up to 100 knots. As we speed up, notice how you need to trim nose down to avoid climbing. That's it, now stabilize at 100 knots.
So far, so good.
Good, now we'll take flap settings into account. Flaps give a boost in lift, which you'll need to control in order to maintain our altitude. They also add drag, making us slow down more quickly, so be careful not to get too slow. Reduce power and slow us down to 60 knots. Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude. You need to be able to control altitude while adjusting speed. Good, now extend the flaps to 10 degrees. Now set flaps at 20 degrees. Keep us steady on heading 350. With the extra drag, start adding power so you don't drop below your target airspeed of 60 knots. You wandered off the heading. Now stabilize at 60 knots and trim for level flight.
He wants me to increase power, but we're gonna go over 60 if we do that.
Wow, great job.
Wow.
Next we'll look at navigating on instruments alone.
Yeah, they don't give you much time, do they? And then they complain about the heading when you're trying to be focused on, like, the lesson's called speed control and you go off like 20 degrees left or right. It's like, dude, you're bad. You're a bad person. Vor basics. Bobber, bobber. All right.
Now that you have the basics of flying the aircraft on instruments, let's look at navigation. There is a worldwide network of radio beacons that pilots use to find their way when flying IFR. The most common beacon is the VOR. I've tuned the Sunberg VOR into your NAV radio, which we're going to fly toward. To get there, we'll use the course deviation indicator, CDI. That's the green arrow and bar on the HSI. I've set the CDI for a course of 170. That means we want to arrive at the VOR on a heading of 170. The CDI shows us if we are on our selected course. If the bar is to the left of center, we need to fly to the left to recapture our course. The bar is currently over to the right, so keep flying on this heading and wait for the CDI bar to start moving towards the middle. You were way off on altitude holding. Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude. Keep us on heading 240 for now.
Wow. So pretty. Chat, let's keep our comments about the game, okay? I appreciate your personal comments, but... Lol. Alright, Your Highness, we're at 4,240 as you requested. No, I'm afraid of heights. Let's go down. You're the flight instructor. What do you mean?
Here it comes. Now make a left turn onto heading 170. Great. Now keep the CDI bar centered and it'll take us to the VOR.
Alright, now we gotta center the line. Yeah, we're doing IFR school, yep. I'm just trying to get the CDI centered now.
We're getting close to the VOR now. The CDI indications might become erratic or disappear when reaching a VOR, but this is normal. Keep flying straight ahead on heading 170 for a couple miles. You were way off on altitude holding. Try to maintain 4,000 feet altitude.
Alright, so we just want to be
I think a bit
170.
more practice may be a good idea.
Cool. Yeah, I'm flying with a yoke, which is why yesterday I had controls down pretty damn good. I was using a joystick, but here I'm using a completely different set of controls. So I'm learning that plus all the new stuff. So it's new on top of new. New hat? Not quite. Honestly, the training is more complicated than the final test, usually. Yeah, scrambled over easy yoke, yep.
The VOR system is a classic for navigating via instruments, but modern technology has opened the door for new navigation tools. Our flight plan is made of multiple GPS waypoints. We can use those to guide us when we can't count on visibility. For this lesson, we're going to follow a similar trajectory as in the VOR tutorial, flying over Sumburg Airport while maintaining an altitude of 4,000 feet. The system looks very similar to the VOR on the avionics. We'll use the CDI. That's the pink arrow and bar on the HSI. Looking at our flight plan, we can see that we're supposed to arrive at the waypoint on a heading of 170. The CDI shows us if we are on our selected course. We've deviated on purpose so that you can see how to catch up to your intended trajectory. Just like with VOR, the gap between the bar and the CDI arrow shows us the direction that we need to head towards to catch up to our course. The bar is currently over to the right, so keep flying on this heading and wait for the CDI bar to start moving towards the middle. Keep us on heading 240 for now. Here it comes. Now make a left turn onto heading 170.
Well, not quite, but okay.
Great. Now keep the CDI bar centered and it'll take us to the waypoint.
We're basically flying to those little pink boxes on the computer screen. We're going to fly through those. Nice, got it. Just got to keep it in the box.
We're getting close to the waypoint now. The CDI indications might become erratic or disappear when reaching a GPS waypoint, but this is normal. Keep flying straight ahead on heading 170 for a couple of miles.
Got it.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
What? Are you high? Are you high? Fire this guy. What a turd. Dude, you did it wrong. You learned wrong. What do you mean? I was in the boxes the whole time. Who is this guy? Mr. Perfection? This guy's high. What? What? He didn't complain the whole damn time. Fly to GPS waypoint. We did. And then said keep on trajectory, which was 170. Just to hell. Litigation. You gotta be kidding me. Who makes these games? Microsoft, that's who. Oh. Now I'm all stressed out in the shoulders. Oh my god, I'm gonna need to go to the spa. I gotta go to the post Microsoft Flight Sim launch spa. Don't worry, I think I could get into Pinto's diamond, magenta diamond, topaz, platinum tier club at the airport. The guy didn't make a single. I was at 4,000 feet the whole time. I was basically holding it about 80 knots the whole time. Making gentle turns. Turned to go 170. Stayed in the boxes. Dude, you're bad. Worst performance ever.
So now you've got the basics of flying on instruments. Now we need to get back on the ground. The most common landing aid is the Instrument Landing System, or ILS for short. An ILS uses two directional radio signals, one for lateral guidance called a localizer and the other for vertical guidance called the glide slope. The localizer provides lateral guidance, which directs you onto the runway centerline. The glide slope provides the intended descent angle onto the runway. The localizer is displayed with the CDI, much like in the VOR lesson. Keep flying on a heading of 210 at 1,500 feet and we'll watch for the localizer to come alive. The localizer is moving now. Make a gentle turn to the right, intercepting the localizer and keeping the CDI in the middle. Good. Now keep the localizer bar centered and maintain 1,500 feet. The glide slope is displayed next to the altimeter on your PFD. If the green glide slope diamond is above center, you are below the glide path. We always start out below the glide slope, as we want to intercept the localizer first. We'll wait for the glide slope to start moving. You needed to stay at 1,500 feet until reaching the glide slope.
MFR, I am at
Try to maintain
1,540.
1,500 feet.
Brother,
until
we are going
intercept the
down
glide
to that.
slope.
We are going down. You started me at 1,700. We can't go below and then go up. Guy, man, this guy. These instructors are just asses.
We got too far off the localizer. The localizer is starting to get away. Turn toward it to stay on course. Here comes the glide slope. Maintain 1,500 feet until it almost reaches the center. Here it comes. Now reduce power a little and start to descend, using the VSI to aim for 500 feet per minute. Keep both the localizer and glide slope indications centered all the way down to the ground. Reduce speed and set flaps as needed as you make your way down the ILS. The glide slope is starting to drift away from center. You didn't follow the glide slope accurately enough. We got too far off the localizer. The localizer is starting to get away. Turn toward it to stay on course. We're approaching the runway. This approach has an offset, meaning that the localizer and runway aren't lined up together exactly. Focus on following the ILS for now. We'll transition to a visual landing once we're closer to touchdown.
Oh, we're pretty close to touchdown,
Make
bro.
only small corrections and remember that each will be more critical as we approach touchdown.
We're pretty close, bro.
Great, now is a good time to transition from flying on instruments to using visual cues to complete the landing. Get us down onto the runway and then come to a smooth stop.
Wait, what the hell was that? Wait, what the hell was that? Are you alright, bro? Don't give me that look. That wasn't me.
I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Okay, then. Alright. What the hell was that? Wow. Should have kicked his ass out before we land. Well, look, my landing was an 85%, but me following an imaginary line. Maybe I should stick to building roller coasters and farming. Alright, IFR. Wait, is this the main test? Oh, this is the last thing before the test, okay. Wait, so there's a test and then there's an exam. Alright. I don't know why it went straight down like that. Oh, that's pretty. Well, one thing about this game is it's just incredible, like, nature environments, you know?
All right, it's time to put what you've learned into practice.
All right, what'd I do wrong already?
We're at 5,000 feet following a GPS route toward Sunberg. I'll ask you to perform some handling tasks to test your IFR flying skills. Follow the GPS, as shown in magenta on your CDI, maintaining 5,000 feet and 110 knots. Right. Watch your speed. We want 110 knots.
I know, you
need to work on your
You
speed
told
control.
me! Oh my god, dude. Maintain 110 knots. Dude, you're not 110 knots, dude, docking you points. You just told me to do that, dude. And so I'm increasing speed. Logically, I'm going to do what you just said, but it takes time, sir. What is this game? Welcome to the training. The first thing that I'm going to ask you to do is count to 4. You have failed. You are only at 1. I'm mad at you and people don't like you. Like getting docked points while the dude is mid-sentence. Okay, what I'm going to go ahead and need you to do is to do what I asked you to do before I asked you. Awesome, dude. You'd make a great CEO. Hey everybody, make more money and ask for less money in return. Idiots. Alright, Your Highness, there's your 5,110. Oh boy. Alright, I think we're good. What the hell? Is it?
Watch the altitude. We want 5,000 feet.
Yeah, brother, we've been doing this for like 10 minutes.
You needed to keep us at 5,000 feet.
Are we gonna move on to new thing? Maybe I'll have to do the trim, but no, that doesn't work in this plane. Not in training.
Watch the altitude. We want 5,000 feet. You needed to keep us at 5,000 feet.
How long we gotta do this?
Watch the altitude. We want 5,000 feet.
Yeah.
You need it to keep us at 5,000 feet.
Autopilot? Yeah, but we haven't been taught how to use that yet. I think he wants... all this needs to be done manually so we know what autopilot's doing when it takes over, for example. That should be... okay. So when we need to reach a certain altitude or something, it should turn green. As if we've, like, correctly done that. But then it'll complete when we've done it for long enough. But it's not giving us a green as if we've achieved 5,000 feet. Is this working right? Try that again.
Alright, it's time to put what you've learned into practice. We're at 5,000 feet following a GPS route toward Sunberg. I'll ask you to perform some handling tasks to test your IFR flying skills. Follow the GPS, as shown in magenta on your CDI, maintaining 5,000 feet and 110 knots. Okay, still maintaining the GPS course, take us down to 3,500 feet, keeping 110 knots airspeed.
Oh, what the heck? Yeah, so that was definitely broken. Because now he immediately told us to change. Alright, so that was broke.
Next, keep us at 3,500 feet and make a left turn onto heading 060. Keep us at 3,500 feet. You didn't hold your altitude accurately enough. Alright, let's throw some other things your way. Please bring the speed back to 70 knots. Keep us on heading 060. You went too far off the target heading.
Right, you just told me what the target heading was, and now we're adjusting to that. Give the player a moment to maneuver.
Alright, now keep us at 3,500 feet, 70 knots, and turn us to the right onto heading 225. Sorry, you were supposed to make a right turn.
What? Oh, this must be a left turn then. My bad. I should have known.
Watch the speed. We want 70 knots.
And please put that in the upper right corner.
You need to work on your speed control.
Brother, if that is a requirement, keep it up in the upper right corner, dude.
Okay, now get us back to 110 knots. Keep us on heading 225. You wandered too far off heading.
Brother. The sun. My delicate gamer skin. It can't get sun on it.
Keep us on heading 225. I think a bit more practice may be a good idea.
Oh my god. They gotta chill. Put everything that the player needs to do in the upper right corner and then give them a moment to do it. It's like going from a cold start park to be like, okay, hey, we need to take off, so you know, ascend to 10,000 feet. Alright, well that's good. You have failed. Like, alright, well dude, we haven't fired up the APU. I mean, the catering truck's not even here. You have failed. Okay, let's take the big test. I think the hardest thing was the ILS. Most of this is just the game needs to be a little bit more patient in instructing you for the first time. Alright, 10,000 bucks to learn our instrument rating. Oh boy. Goodbye, money. This is it, chat. The big test for IFR. Alright, so we need to execute a right turn, left turn, and then, okay, we're gonna, I think we're doing a whole flight. Alright. Quite discouraging for beginners. Well, anybody who's beginning, just know that these instructors need to back the F off and let you explore and learn. Don't get discouraged. You can do it. Don't let them stop you.
I know that this weather can look daunting, but you will be able to perform your approach by relying on your aircraft's instruments, just like you did in your training.
Hi, ma'am. How are you?
Cessna Foxtrot India Uniform Reset Transponder. Squawk Tree 125.
Now, wait a minute. This wants me to follow this course. We should be going to our right. The course marker is showing over there, so that can't be right. Oh, it's cool. You can just go through the clouds, though. Yep.
Cessna Foxtrot India uniform, you are 600 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 2,100 feet QNH 101 Climb and maintain 2,100 feet Cessna Foxtrot India uniform.
Yeah, we're Marshmallow Land. There's lots of clouds, so we're using the computer to fly. We're basically watching the screen and looking at all the numbers. I have to do trigonometry, genealogy, geography. Yeah, it's like playing a video game. Looking at the screen and making the... We're trying to go for the high score. FAA violation high score.
You can switch back to visual flight rules before landing. Identifying the runway lights should help you during the transition.
Did I tell you I love you? Oh. For a second I thought the chair was empty because her her uniform matched the interior. I was like, huh, where'd she go?
Cessna Foxtrot India uniform, you are 11 miles east of Sunbird. Contact tower on 118.25 when inbound on the approach. Tower on 118.25, Cessna Foxtrot India uniform.
Oh, okay, we're good now.
Tower Cessna 5 Romeo, Foxtrot India uniform 9er miles, east inbound RNAV runway, 9er approach circle to land runway 24.
Cessna 5 Romeo, Foxtrot India Uniform Tower. QNH 101 tree cleared P-Bagus 1AARA. NEVP separate cam runway 9er approach.
Cleared RNAV runway, 9er approach Cessna Foxtrot India uniform.
Holy hell. I can't see a damn thing. And we're at like 500 feet. Yep. Where the hell is this airport? Underground? Oh boy. Coming in just a little low. Just a little bit, guys. Bro, you can't even see anything down all the way down to the ground. Insanity. Well, if I pass this, it'll be a miracle. Oh, we have a very rich family that's capable of bribes.
Cessna Foxtrot India Uniform line 271 at 12. Cleared to land runway 24.
Project, hey, can you guys get the clouds out of here?
Cleared to land runway 24 Cessna Foxtrot India uniform.
Oh boy. No, we're good. 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 God, it's beautiful. The fun part is having the speed higher than the altitude. That's the fun part. We're almost there. The runway is just ahead. Believe it or not, there's an airport there. Oh, why is it doing that now? Ah, it changed the... Brother, it changed the damn control... Why would it do that, dude? The brake button. Okay, so... When I'm flying a plane on my own, I have my controls set up. But in these tests, the button that's a... I don't even want to explain it. For whatever reason, certain buttons get reset, and I don't know why. Dumb. We're just gonna have to hit the
Foxtrot
brakes.
India uniform contact ground on 118.255.
118.255 Cessna Foxtrot India uniform.
Somehow I did it. I have no idea. I have no idea how the hell we did that. Hell of a day, boys. Hell of a day. The brake button is to look behind. Why? I don't know why your controls get reset randomly for tests. It's so weird.
Sunbird Ground Cessna 5 Romeo. Foxtrot India uniform, request taxi to parking.
Cessna 5 Romeo. Foxtrot India uniform taxi to general aviation parking via taxiway Kilo Cross runway 15 Kilo.
Taxiing to general aviation parking via taxiway, Kilo Cross, runway, 15 Kilo Cessna Foxtrot India uniform.
What the hell is this line? Okay, well, we landed, and that was insane. That was probably the craziest thing we've done in this game so far. Rarely do we ever do IFR landings. I don't know if I've ever done one before. Is this a helipad?
Great job. You've passed the test. There's a few areas where you could improve, but that was a solid performance.
Are you kidding me, lady? Oh, you must have gotten my bribe. Excellent. Bribe received. I guess. We did it! We got our IFR license. Our certification is ours. Good. Allows you to navigate when you cannot fly using visual references. You will no longer be grounded by cloudy, rainy, snowy, or poor visibility conditions. Wow. Bribe received. Transfer complete. Check your notification panel. Oh, is stuff coming over from Flight Sim 2020? There was just a Flight Sim 2020 logo that just popped up. Quit to desktop. I don't see the main menu popping up, but maybe some Flight Sim 2020 stuff came over? Let me, let's restart the game. Yeah, stuff's trickling in slowly. That's good. All right, let's do a quick restart. Bro, that was awesome. That was, wow. I gotta figure out the glide slope, y'all. Note to self, figure out glide slope. Glide slope. That's pretty crazy, y'all. Not gonna lie, I was scared. But I knew in the end that we'd pull through with that bribe. Now, luckily, this loading screen ain't a queue anymore. Like, for me, there's no more queue. So just as soon as it loads in, we're locked in. Ooh, look at that desert landing. That's cool. All right, there she goes. This intro screen is outstanding. Should win an award. All right, back to the career. Pretty cool that we got all the stuff for 2020 coming in. Ooh, oh, now live weather is unlocked. Cool, because now we have IFR. That means daytime, cloudy. Well, actually, we don't have our nighttime
You now have
certification
access
yet.
to real condition missions.
But I'd imagine
These
nighttime
allow you
flying
to
would be
scroll
kind of
back
the
up to
same.
24 hours to fly in real-world weather conditions over the past day.
Oh, you can choose. Okay. There's a lot of similarities with nighttime flying. I'm assuming with the same equipment. All right, that's cool. So you can track weather for the last 24 hours and then change it for the career. That's neat.
Adjusting the time slider will reveal a variety of different missions only available in specific weather and lighting conditions. Meanwhile, missions that are not time-dependent remain available at all times. It seems like this mission has different weather conditions than usual. For now, check the weather conditions, also known as METR-TAF, carefully when selecting a mission. IFR icon means you will have to fly in IFR condition. But there is also MVFR icon and LIFR icon.
Okay.
A warning icon means this mission is not recommended under the current weather. Fly at your own risk.
Oh, so you can come back later if the weather changes. Nothing there, okay. We gotta get a new plane, chat. We gotta start learning new planes. So we could go high performance endorsement and then turboprop. These are definitely the big five to knock out though. So search and rescue would give us tail wheel, or the other way around. But then we'd have to do 5 more soft landings. And we'd have to do more landings. Okay. So for the charter service and for search and rescue and for everything else, we need to do more landings. So let's go do more missions then. That's what we should do. Wait, I didn't want to go back to HQ. I just wanted the world map. Yeah, the tail wheel is for search and rescue. That could be, yeah, that could be Alaska. That could be Switzerland. That could. I'm picturing mountains and like people hiking or skiing. Like northern Italy and all that seems interesting. We could go be disappointed by Venice again if you want. Well, there's lots of missions here, and we gotta knock them out, so let's just pick one and go. Wow, that's actually quite a long mission. I guess they're all going to be that long. Yeah, they're all 45 minutes to look like. Alright, let's do it. No, please, yeah. Well, there's like 30 missions. I need all the missions I can get. Because we got to grind it out to get the, we got to get more soft landings so I can start doing search and rescue. So we can go to, like, Alaska or something. Hit the Croatian coast. Alright, we can go to Croatia next. Croatia sounds cute. Super cute.
You can send my clients.
Ooh, we're talking all appropriately now. Send the clients. Alright, get ready for cringe AI. Maybe I should have delivered packages, but I want to deliver packages in, like, Italy. Seems nice.
TOS system test.
Okay. Hold on, ladies. This is normal. There we go.
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it? For today's scenic flight, you're guiding Clelia and her cousin over our charming local town of Venice. If your passengers fasten their seatbelts, you can go. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up.
I can't wait.
Lima India Papa Victor Traffic Cessna India. Hotel Foxtrot Charlie is taxiing to runway 5.
Hi. Thanks for taking us aboard. I'm Clelia.
Okay.
Nice to meet you. I'm Laura. I'm hanging out with Clelia for this flight. Lucky me.
You two sisters, or what's going on? What's up? You guys come to Italy often? I know you live in Venice, but, you know, trying to make some conversation. So is it Italian or Italian? Uh-huh. Interesting. Hold on a second, ladies. I gotta reset these controls again. Yep, it reset the smart camera for some damn reason.
Lima India Papa, Victor Traffic Cessna India. Hotel Foxtrot Charlie taking off runway 5 departure to the west.
I thought I would be more scared, but so far I'm okay.
Why did they use AI voice for this? Corporate greed.
Not sure if I'm actually ready. But no choice now, huh? So far so good.
Chris with the 48 months, congratulations, dude. Finally, the gold back blue eye. Do a quadruple barrel roll first in chat. Barf. Buys dinner. Wow. What do we have?
Totally. Wow. I'm usually more articulate, but wow.
Wow. Thank you, Expressive AI. Wow, it is actually turbulent up here. We're hitting some bumps. Wow. And they've changed my trim buttons again. Why did that all get reset? Mm-hmm. Wait. Why'd the engine stop? You might be right, Emma, yeah.
So disappointing. I didn't really get a chance to see everything. We're too high to appreciate the scenery.
Are you two aircraft trainers? You remind me of my instructors.
Can you fly really slow for a moment? I'd like to snap a selfie with it in the background.
Got it.
Looks like you've got the best office view in the world, Captain, and I'd love to be in your shoes for some time.
What?
There it is. This is the Cantier Nautico Maestrino.
Very windy.
The view is amazing.
Okay. You never see me this chill. I'm locked in, focused. I'm trying my best here.
I feel like a real adventurer. With a seatbelt, but still.
All right, Professor, grab your hat and your travel book.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
Funny every time.
Seeing the sunset from the air must be a whole different experience. Such a stunning view.
You must be watching the stream. This area in particular. Mm-hmm. Hey, thanks for all the subs, guys. Thanks for all the follows. Appreciate the support. Thanks for watching.
I like the way you multitask, Captain. Talking on the radio while flying the aircraft. It's impressive.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, here you are, Museo Provincial di Torcello.
She's getting wooed. Woo! She's getting Ric Flaired. Woo! Yeah, I think throwing the passenger out the window would be
an amazing experience,
an effect
and
on the
you were
rating.
right. I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
On to another one.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic Cessna India. Hotel Foxtrot Charlie 4 miles north 1,100 feet inbound to land runway 5.
I realize how small we are from up here. And glad you're the pilot, not me.
We'll just follow the boxes. Hey, these ladies are having a good time. They're having a good time. The ladies are having a good time. Crazy hairpin turns.
Lima India Papa Victor traffic Cessna India. Hotel Foxtrot Charlie is on final runway 5 to land.
Wait, did it engage the parking brake? I didn't hit that button. Is it like an auto parking brake or something? If you hit the brake long enough? Oh yes, this stupid thing. God forbid you turn around in the grass. I guess I took
to reality,
a pretty
folks.
wide turn, but
Hey,
whatever, dude.
Did you enjoy Clelia? Ready to book another one?
Can't wait to do it again.
Yes, please. We need your money.
Quite an experience. I recommend it.
Oh, okay. Alright, parking stand, and then we're done. Yeah, the taxi music is kind of nice. Gives you something to entertain while you're earning the extra XP. This is like, taxiing to parking stand is like when you're back in the trailer in Euro Truck or ATS. I'm not doing anything that crazy.
You turned your passengers into flight addicts, haven't you?
That's good enough.
Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
It was a helicopter there. That was cool. Wow, an A rating. Damn. Nice. $35,000 robbery. I think we got to be level 28 to get our own company. Level 18 pilot. Alright, 10 more levels and then we can buy our own company. Then we can make Pinto and Red fly for us, and then we just sit back and profits. That's it. We become a shareholder. Alright, let's see. We need to do more landings, more missions. Do you even get pizza parties? If chat's good. Alright, Croatia. Anything interesting? Oh yeah, here we go. A couple of photo spots here. Anybody from Croatia in the chat? Where are the Croatians? Where y'all at? Well, the only sightseeing area I see is up here. Ooh, a nature reserve. Huh. They want to go see a golf club? I guess we're more towards Slovenia, aren't we? Well, still close enough. Actually, I think if we take a mission here, it'll open up more of the map to the east and north. I think every time you take a mission, the further it is from like wherever they give you a mission, I think you can expand out that way. So like if we take missions here to the west, we can go closer to like Switzerland and France. Or if we go north here, we can go closer to like Amsterdam, Rotterdam, The Hague, Utrecht, Arnhem, or Antwerp, closer to Elmax. And it looks like the sightseeing ones also give us the grass runway. I think I need to absolutely make sure we have a guaranteed grass runway, because I need that for our search and rescue certification. Where'd the missions go? Let me reload that. Okay. Try that one more again. I guess. All right, Italy's shut down. They're closed. It's weird. It's like I selected one here, and then it only shows these missions. Like, how do I get back to moving and going where I want? Like, what? How do I go to a different region? Oh, switch to world map. Oh. No, that's still... Will they open up tomorrow? That's a Friday. That's a big ask. Yeah. You expect them to be okay. From 9 to 11. They'll be open from 9 to 11. Take it easy. Well, I want to go back down to Venice because that was like a guaranteed dirt runway. Wait. You need to complete all the specification Prerequisites first. Oh, LIPV, that's why. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's so weird. We were just here and there were hundreds of missions and then suddenly they were gone. And the only mission that's available is one we can't do. Oh, hello. There we go. That's a grass runway. All right, we're doing that one. There we go. Yeah, since we don't have our nighttime certification, all the missions will be at day. Oh, that's why the servers are starting to take a crap. Great. Try it again. Game's still having issues? Yeah, apparently so, but I've been playing for about 4 hours, and this is kind of like the first major issue, but it's not like I can't play it or something. Well, let's, we'll keep playing career mode, but let's go back to HQ. I'll come back in a minute or two. I want to see what new planes may have been added from Flight Sim 2020. They might have actually, maybe they can filter, like we can filter. I don't know if there's a way to sort by like Flight Sim 2020. Now you can see and load passengers in free flight. Oh, here we go. Oh, hell yeah, the hot air balloon's in. This wasn't here yesterday. That's new. Another one. I don't remember those yesterday. I feel like this Lynn Aviation Norden was from 2020. There was also another Lynn. They need a filter here. So you can filter by like manufacturer or like aircraft type, not just airplane, helicopter, glider, or lighter than air. Like that kind of narrows it down. But I mean, clicking on airplane, look at how many options you still get. And if you hit configure, I think it brings you to the airplane configure. Yeah. Oh, this plane's also capable of being amphibious. Oh. Well, that means we can probably fly this one up in Canada there, bud. Up in Alaska, too. Back to career. I was having quite a bit of fun. Oh, damn it. Career inaccessible. Seems to be a temporary issue with the server managing career mode. We will return you to the main menu and restore the game mode once the issue is resolved. This is awesome. This is probably one of the greatest error messages that I've ever seen. Instead of it saying error 1309 and no details, instead of it saying cannot connect or something, it's literally taking accountability and will tell you what it will do and tells you to check back later. And it doesn't just say error, check back later. It literally says there's a temporary issue with the server that manages career mode. We'll return you to the main menu and will restore the game mode when it's resolved. That right there, error message of the decade. That's clear, concise, takes accountability, tells you my bad, go try something else, we'll have this up soon. That's beautiful. That's outstanding. We need more of that. That right there. That's beautiful. Thank you. Alright, well, since we can't do that, let's go grind some other stuff. Although I think most of this is like helicopter related. Or can I sort by like airplane? General aviation and leisure aircraft. I'm guessing this has to be online all the time. Well, yeah, because it tracks real world weather and air traffic. It is also multiplayer. But I think all the data also saves to the server too. Although, yeah, I know. But it should be like savable offline too, I think. I feel like it should. There must be an offline mode that just syncs when you go back online. What's this? Bora Bora. What do they want us to do? Okay, these photography ones are good, but I hate when it's with the sun. When they want you to like get the sun in a particular position, then you have to guess what month and what day and then like what time to put the sun in it'll be like, oh, get the sun above a certain statue, and then you gotta position your aircraft and the sun with the date, like the time, all that. That's so annoying. And then you've got to go into it'd be nice to be able to do that from photo mode. That's it. Extendo stream? Yes, I'll be playing with this for the whole rest of the day. We'll be playing more of everything else soon, but as you'd imagine, flying does take a while. Well, we could give this one a try. I don't know if we start in the air or what. Oh yeah, we do. Ooh, a different airplane. I'm not qualified for this one yet. I haven't taken my... This is a turboprop certification. Oh boy. Alright, let's look around. We need the mountain and the lagoon in frame. I'm assuming that's the lagoon and that's the mountain there. Damn. Turboprops nice. Note to self, get our turboprop cert. Actually, maybe it marks the mountain. Okay, there's the mountain. Is that the lagoon? Let's try here. That does seem to be the mountain. That could be the lagoon there. Or back there. far away. Okay, let's get a little closer. What the hell? Kind of a guessing game, all these photo modes. Mount Otomanu. That's it right there. Maybe up here? Do I have the landing gear up? That must be fixed. What the hell? That's the mountain. Maybe because the servers are down? Oh, we need the airport with that in the background. Okay. I feel like, though, it should be giving us credit for the ones in the upper right, though. Oh, I guess it has to be with, it says. Okay, so it's an and/or condition. Alright. Yeah, it has to meet the main and then the secondary. So we need the Bora Bora Airport, which is... there, I guess? Let's go fly above the airport. That doesn't say it exactly. Not the exact name, but it looks to be the only one. Still, I took lots of cool pictures. I don't mind that. I like a pretty picture. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. The in-game yoke doesn't move to match mine. That's a good point. Well, maybe a little bit. Oh boy. Cat, you've distracted me for the last time. Alright, let's try this though. Let's try.
Stall, 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 stall.
Come on, baby.
Stall,
Give me the picture.
Stall,
Your port's right there.
Stall, 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 stall.
Oh wait, I gotta be on this side.
Stall, 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 stall.
Hell yeah! First try. That's good enough. Good job, chat. Alright, we did it. Ooh, that's pretty. I hope they add more of these over time, honestly. That is pretty cool, though, to see. I mean, it is pretty picturesque, that airport like that. It's very beautiful. Built during World War II, landing 2 small islands and joining them together using a slurry of mud and rock. Wow. Oh, we're in a Boeing 737? Or maybe we gotta find one taking off. Position yourself close to the end of the runway. Oh, we are in a Boeing. And then at sunset. Alright. Now, what time is sunset, chat? But remember, we got to find out during whatever date and time they give us. Whenever the street lights come on. Okay. Let's make it today. What's today? 21. Okay. That says 420. Oh, but then we got to do it for this part of the world too, because I feel like 6:41 p.m. would be sunset, right? I mean, we're getting close to that. Okay, so I see what they're going for. They want us to be basically landing. But we don't have to be. But we can try to land it. Or at least look like we are. We'll make it look like we're just taking off. Because we got to get the airport in frame too. And the sun, which is behind us. Now we got to figure out what the game considers to be sunset. But a little later than 6 o'clock, I guess. Wait, this is sunrise. Perfect. Actually kind of cool. That was awesome. Let's check career mode. 6:07 p.m. Yep. We changed it to AM, so well, it was AM, we changed it to PM. Oh, look at that. They put a padlock over career mode. Ooh. I was doing too good. You know, maybe they're actually like patching it or something, so the trainers are like less aggressive. Okay, so we're literally locked out of career mode. Literally a padlock at all. All right. Well, let's go to this one. Here in the Solomon Islands. Oh, that was the one. Oh, that one was built by the Japanese Imperial Army. But this one was built by U.S. Air Force. Okay. So take a picture from the cockpit with the sun in frame with another plane taking off from the airport. Make sure multiplayer, all players is activated. Oh, we should do this with our friends. Okay, let's save this one for Pinto and Red. We can get one of them to take off and then we can take a picture of them. Or we could just wait for AI traffic, but I mean that seems like unpredictable. That's kind of cool. That's actually cool. You either get a friend to do it or wait for AI traffic. Yeah, career mode seems to be down, so we're gonna go find other stuff to do. Let's go take pictures of bridges. What else is there though? Paris, New York, pictures of the world. Sites of Asia, American National Parks. I think some of these are new. Some of these weren't here before. Gliding. Yeah, I don't think some of these were here. International airports of Europe, oh no, these definitely were not here. Plane spotting narrow body airliners, or wide body. Wow, these are new. That's actually legit.
Good vibes.
Good vibes, bro. Thank you very much. Fake YouTube profile, if that is your real name. Looks like a fake profile. I just don't want ones where I have to fly the helicopter at the moment. Let's keep finding more planes. You know, actually, for activities, I wish there was stars next to them, too. There's, like, leaderboards, but it would be nice if there was a personal goal, like, you know, land the plane under 5 minutes with a rating above B or something, or whatever. It'd be cool. I want more challenges where it's just personal. Like, I feel like leaderboards, honestly, are all people hacking in. I feel like people can somehow hack that in. Okay, I feel like this is going to be a helicopter. Oh no, this one was at night. Oh, I don't want to do the one where we got to position the sun and the moon. Oh, there we go. Okay, this we can do. Oh, is this in Michigan? Oh, helicopter. Actually, can we change? Some of them actually seem to be vehicle specific. Career mode's just down for the moment. They're working on the server. Ah, we can change. Let's try that Grand Caravan again. But we don't always have to use the helicopter. Oh, that's already... Just take the picture right there. We're good. Fly lower than the bridge level. Take a picture from a low angle with one of the bridge towers in a close-up. Gotta be a close-up though, one of the towers. Oh, low angle, okay. Even better. Actually legit. That looks cool. Let's see what they say about career mode. I'm going to check Twitter. See if they posted something. Let's see. Let's see. So they noticed issues with connectivity and they're working on it for the globe. That's all I see. This could be part of that, though. Bro, they're locking a homie out of the career mode. Like, what the hell? Man, I want to go deliver packages. Oh, is this, Oh, Extreme Airports. Costa Barra. Himalayas. Lake Hood Seaplane Base. Telluride Airport. Oh. Oh, Saitek. That's a tough one. I don't think we get anything for these. Oh, flight training. Oh, cool. Oh, you could do the training separate from the actual career mode too. That's kind of cool. So you could do all the training before even doing career mode, then have all of that done, and then just go in. But then you just have to grind the missions. That's cool. Or is this our score? Oh, okay, this is our score. Yeah, IFR was hard, but we got it. F-18 maneuvers. Intro to airliners, gliding. Bush pilot, that'll be fun. Short field takeoff, short field landing, updraft, downdraft. Water takeoff, water landing, and bush flying test. That's cool. We can get that out of the way ahead of time. Bush pilot was a fave in 2020. I think so too, and now even more so because we have the career mode. We can actually like earn money and like simulate having a small scale business. I'm honestly just set on wanting to do career. You know, we could try to get the training out of the way ahead of time for tail draggers. Let's see if we could do that. Oh, I don't know what that would be under. Oh, they don't have training for that? Huh. So some training is only available to the actual career mode. So if you want to learn how to do a tail dragger, you have to go through career mode? Unless there's some other tutorial. Now that's weird. You'd think they would have all the tutorials kind of separate from that. Because, like, if somebody wants to... Okay, that's a little annoying. If you want to do a free flight helicopter cargo haul or something, you should be able to do that. But if you want to learn how to do it, you shouldn't have to go into career mode for that. Career mode is down, so thus it's locked at the moment. It just happened a little bit ago. They're doing something with the servers. I tried to look up info, but I didn't see anything public at the moment. This is the first time I've seen this happen, and I want to play career mode. But that's okay. I also wanted to then do more training, but the training I wanted to do under activities is not present. I wanted to learn about tail draggers. Yeah, they might have information on the on their Discord. See if we can log back in. It might be dependent on many things like what server you're on, etc. We'll do a restart though. Let's see. Ba-dum-bum-bum. All right, chat. You're in charge. No shenanigans. It's back. You just finished a 2-hour career mission and got 0 XP and 0 credits from an erroring? Oh my god. I just finished a mission and then it counted, so I got lucky. Alright, let's go do this so we can land on the grassy runway. Here we go.
Lorenz, I'm ready. Noted.
Fancy car. Bougie. Thank you, Melee Terminator. Thanks for the support.
Hi there. Great day for flying, isn't it? For this flight, you welcome aboard Anita and a friend of hers. It's an aerial visit over Venezia Mestre. Just a gentle reminder about always keeping seatbelts fastened at all times. It's a matter of safety. Let's go, Captain. Thumbs up. Lima India Papa, Victor Traffic Cessna India. Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet is taxiing to runway 5.
I'm Anita. How are you? You'll find we're a fun crowd, Captain. We've been eagerly anticipating this Discovery flight for ages. Hey there, I'm Daniela. It's awesome hanging out with you today.
Uh-huh.
Lima India Papa Victor Traffic Cessna India. Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet taking off runway 5 departure to the south.
So exciting. Okay, a bit nervous too. I won't lie to you.
Yeah, Daniela and Anita.
Ready when you are? This is it. I'm flying.
A lot of runway, lol. You gotta like watch that flight line. I don't think it should matter in the grass in a giant field like that, unless they put down cones or like lines. It shouldn't count.
Seeing the world from up here, everything's so clear and detailed. I don't feel afraid or dizzy. What a nice surprise.
That is a nice surprise. Wow.
I've always wanted to fly over the Quadrant. Now I can check it off the list.
There we go.
It's like a movie or something.
Job done. Yeah, we're like over Venice right now. What's up, David? Nederlands. I wonder if that pink building is still down there. They may have fixed that.
Look, the world's at our feet.
Yay! That's right, Victoria. Yay. Whoop-dee-doo. Yeah, that's Venice. Oh, the purple building's still there. Oh my god. $100 game, guys. It was still there.
The sensation of weightlessness. Never felt this before.
You ever been on a roller coaster? Guy is a goober. Any granola handed out on the flight?
Sunrise must be something else. And you can see it anytime you want, Captain.
Well, I can't see it anytime I want because I don't have my nighttime flight certification, but yeah. We're working on it.
And finally, the Stabilimento Balneaire, Fabiola Beach.
Bibbidi Bobbidi Beach.
I didn't imagine such a view. You really got us up close and personal. I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
Yeah. Legendary photo. We fine. Don't touch the screens.
What of you?
He's taking pictures of people on the beach. Yep, bruh.
Hey, what's that shaking?
Shake and bake. What's up, Balmer?
Lima India Papa Victor Traffic Cessna India. Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet 3 miles northeast 1,200 feet inbound to land runway 5.
Daniela, you've gone silent. Everything all right? I'm just soaking all of it in. Totally.
Yum. I'm soaking it all in too, bruh. Feel the adrenaline rush. AI voices got you rolling, yeah. Imagine being that lazy. Almost there. Dope hat. Thanks, Brad. It's pretty cool, I guess. Oh yeah, gotta do that ATC announce. Where the hell's the, what the? Did it reset my damn brake? I was braking the whole time, that was not braking. And do I have to reset that too? The hell?
Lima India Papa Victor traffic Cessna
Welcome back,
India.
guys.
Lima X-ray
So,
Tango
did you
Juliet
enjoy?
is
Ready to
taxiing
do it
to
again?
parking.
The flight was great. What a view.
Ah, they
over
still
Venice
liked it.
and
Fine.
Mestre. Sign me up. It was amazing. Thank you so much, guys.
See, they loved it no matter what. The brake's actually working, but now it's super light. Yeah, I don't know if it restarts the, or rechanges the settings every time, but I have had it happen where my settings will change during the training. So it's like, I'll be flying this exact plane on missions, and then I'll go do some training, and then this exact plane's controls will change again. So I don't know if it's a server-based thing, because it feels like it's saving things to the cloud, like my controls, and then some of them change. Like, the rudder controls, the braking, all that stuff. Well, no. It seems like the throttle and like the elevators and trim and all that stuff. No, the trim will change. It's like braking and trim and other things will just randomly change. I don't know.
That was a great session. You really nailed it with the clients.
All right, good.
Keep it up.
Yeah, they nailed it all right. Yep. I guess. Yeah, we hit him with some litigation. God tier, I guess. Still gotta be. Wow, only got 600 for that. I would have gotten only 30 if I like. We skipped and whatever. Couple more to go. Ooh. Oh, we've unlocked a private chartering service. Now we can bring a passenger to A and B. So we won't be going to the same airport anymore. Okay, this will be cool. Let's try that. Got something new unlocked. Ooh, VIP flight services. Ooh. Hopefully the brakes work this time. If your career mode is locked out, just restart your game. We're in career mode right now. Hopefully it didn't go down again.
Ladies and gents, we've started boarding, so feel free to step aboard.
Here come the VIPs.
Understood, Captain.
Maybe
They're on
one.
their way. Have a good flight.
Oh wow. You have that car for this island? I don't even know if a road's straight enough
Ladies
to get
and
over
gentlemen,
10 miles an
I
hour.
wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Hi, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
Nudie.
Tower Cessna
Is there
India.
Wi-Fi on
Lima
this
X-ray
8-minute
Tango
flight?
Juliet ready to copy IFR clearance to Raiatea. Cessna India. Lima X-ray Tango Juliet is cleared to Raiatea Airport. Has filed expect runway. 29er, maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.7 squawk 6 405. Cleared to Raiatea as filed runway. 29er, maintain 4,000 feet. Departure frequency is 126.7 squawk 6 405 Cessna India. Lima X-ray Tango Juliet. Cessna X-ray Tango Juliet reback is correct. Contact ground on 1 tree 4.7 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Hello, everyone. Please give your warmest welcome to our passenger, Mr. Bernard. He's close to one of our top athlete clients. The service must be impeccable. Our 5-star reputation precedes us. Have a good flight, Captain.
Ground Cessna India. Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet ready to taxi IFR. Cessna India, Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet taxi to and hold short of runway 29er via taxiway. Contact tower on 1 tree for 7 when ready.
Hopefully the runway we're landing at is grass. That'd be nice.
Taxi to and hold short runway 29er using taxiway Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet.
That building's supposed to be that green? That is a very green building. It's made of weed. The drug house. Looks like it's raining over on the left side.
Tower Cessna India, Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet ready for IFR departure runway 29er. Cessna India, Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet QNH 101 tree. Clear for takeoff, runway 29er. Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er Cessna India. Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet. Good evening, dear passengers. This is your captain speaking. On behalf of First Class Wings, I would like to welcome you on board flight FCW 4210 bound for Uturoa. Estimated flight time to Uturoa is 11 minutes. To prepare for takeoff, please ensure your seat
Is this
belt
Taylor Swift on this
fastened
plane?
tightly your seat is in the upright position and your tray table is securely stored.
Okay.
Thank you and get ready for a wonderful flight.
We don't have tray tables, sir. Also, I think I was supposed to welcome them beforehand, but he just said welcome, so I don't know. Yeah, there are missions in this one. I do remember the Flight Sim X mission with the Janet flight to Area 51 with the aliens and stuff like that. There are missions, but I don't know if they're like that. However, there is a ability to mod this game, so it might have that, but you can recreate those flights from before. Yeah, we're doing career mode, which is packed full of missions right now. We're transporting the wealthy so they can go somewhere to accumulate more wealth. Not that we were there yet. Good, there's a whole taxi line here. Cool. The other airports didn't have that. Nice to see. Here we go. Yeah, maybe a little bumpy with these clouds. We'll see. Only got an 11-minute flight over to their other house. Oh, yes. I'd like to retreat to the other house, yes.
Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet, contact Tahiti Center on 126.7. Good day. 126.7 Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet. Tahiti Center, Cessna, India. Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet is at 600 feet, climbing 4,000 feet. Cessna, India. Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet, Tahiti Center, QNH 101 tree. Continue to Oscar, Mike November, India as planned. Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet, climb and maintain 5,000 feet. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet, Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet.
Just following the squares. Yeah, we got Taylor Swift on board. He wanted some ice cream, so we're going to take an 11-minute flight. As one does. Almost there. Should get extra credit for the hat. I agree. Yep, still climbing. We're still climbing. Yeah, it's a police hat from Police Simulator. Kinda looked like a pilot hat, so I thought we were good. Diamond medallion tier, yeah. Magenta, turquoise, topaz, magenta. Haptic feedback? No. I don't have any of that. Okay. We're now at cruise altitude, pretty much.
Dear passengers, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight FCW 4210. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 4,400 feet at an airspeed of 80 knots. It's 10:19 a.m. and are expecting to land in Uturoa approximately at 2:10 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 59 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Oh, yeah. Now down we go.
Cessna, X-Ray Tango Juliet, you are 17 miles northwest. Maintain present heading and altitude expect. PBEG, S1AARA. NAEV, PSEP, RNAV, P-end, runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix. Maintain present heading and altitude expect RNAV runway 07 approach via Rudix transition. Cleared to Rudix Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet.
I thought he said we would get an excellent view. Everything's just clouds.
Dear passengers, as we start our descent to Uturoa, please fasten your seatbelt. Thank you. Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet, you are 700 feet below your assigned altitude. Climb and maintain 5,000 feet QNH 101
No.
Climb and maintain 5,000 feet Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet.
I'm going to the squares that the game assigned me. Yeah, these contradict each other, and that sucks. I think the boxes were too low on our climb, and these boxes are not in the right spot for our approach and probably arrival. Well, I'm not going to go up 5,000 feet to come back down to like 2,000, 3,000. The boxes are misleading, which needs to be a litigation.
Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet, please expedite your climb 5,000 feet.
I got rich people on board, so they get to do what they want. We know how this works. Flight litigation 1 inbound. Clear the runway.
Cessna, X-Ray Tango Juliet, please expedite your climb.
Silence.
5,000 feet.
Lord Bezos has spoken. Your puny island has been purchased. Will be turned into a dump site for waste. Bezos has altered the deal. Pray he doesn't alter it any further. Question me again and we will banish you to the farthest fulfillment site of the galaxy. Over.
Cessna, X-Ray Tango Juliet, please expedite your climb. 5,000 feet.
What even is this approach? I need to not... We gotta turn these boxes off. They're so wrong that they just cost us points. I'm gonna have to figure out how to turn them off.
Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet, you are 12 miles west of Raiatea. Contact Raya Tower on 118.5 when inbound. Tower on 118.5 Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet. Raiatea Tower Cessna India. Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet 12 miles west inbound RNAV runway 07 approach.
Cessna India Lima X-Ray Tango Juliet Raya Tower. QH101 tree cleared. PBEG. S1 AARA. Heed. Runway 07 approach.
Cleared RNAV runway 07 approach. Cessna X-Ray Tango Juliet.
Is it more important to follow the boxes? The pink line. The pink line, really. But then I've seen it... I've also seen the pink line not going to where it's supposed to, too. I feel like the course is, like, right 85% of the time, and, like, the boxes are right all the way up until landing. Like, they always just seem to not be right for the... Like, the guidance to the runway and... you know, to where to take off and make the turn is always good, but then after that it's just kind of like too shallow on the 5K altitude, and then just, I don't know. These boxes should follow the line, really. Because you would basically get the same box as IFR. Just pink. Yeah, we can do it with the guides off, but I want to see how wrong they are. Because this is just going to trick players into being like, oh, I'm doing it right, and then being told they're wrong. It's going to be very confusing to people. Trying to see how far off they are. Well, there's the island.
Cessna X-ray Tango Juliet wind calm, clear to land runway 07.
Cleared to land runway 07 Cessna X-ray Tango Juliet.
Almost there. Almost there. Telling me runway 7 is to our right. What the hell are they talking about? Hold on. The marker is now pointing over here. They're telling us to like land over there. Okay, game. Sure, let me do that then. but I'm gonna go ahead and risk it and go over to this airport.
Cessna X-ray Tango Juliet exit runway when able. Cessna X-ray Tango Juliet contact ground on 134.7.
Going to 134.7 Cessna X-ray Tango Juliet. Tahiti ground Cessna India.
Cessna India.
Lima X-ray
That's pretty good
Tango
landing.
Juliet request taxi to parking.
To general aviation parking via taxiway.
That's pretty good landing. Not to mention they're not always like even runways, so
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway Cessna X-ray Tango Juliet.
sometimes you'll kind of bump into a bump. See, look at this. They have a plane tail basically in the taxiway. This is the way okay, so we just clipped that plane. So there's some damage.
Dear passengers, welcome to Uturoa. Local time is 10:37 a.m. For your safety, the captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you for choosing first-class wings. We look forward to seeing you again and wish you a pleasant stay in Uturoa.
Ground crew needs to get the hell out of the way. Taxied planes that are like parked need to get the hell out of the way too. So the procedures thing at 75%, that's got to be, that's a litigation for the box. That would have been an S tier. Those blue boxes are not okay, so it seems like the blue boxes are always inaccurate when it comes to the approach pattern to the airport. Like where to brake, where to taxi, where to go for the runway, where to take off, where to turn, all accurate. Cruise altitude was a little low, and then the approach was just a mess. And then, as we were about to land, it told me runway 7 was all the way to our right when it was right in front of us. And it's like, not even another airport on this island, I don't think. Crazy! Insanity! How the hell did they get away with this? Damn. Level 20 pilot, though. Ooh, new difficulty available. Ooh, level triple. Doing that triple level. Oh, that's just like, that's a difficulty one. I want, does a higher difficulty must give us more XP. We can start our own company at level 28. So we got to go up 8 more levels, and then we can start actually not being robbed. Oh, so I can't take another test until we get over 10K. So, but I need to find some more soft landing airports so I can get the search and rescue tier. Let's go take a look at our specializations. Stand by. So aerial advertising. We just gotta do like one more flight seeing mission. Search and rescue, we need 3 more. Gotta do 5 cargo missions, 4 more. Perform flights with full ATC procedures with an airplane. Oh god. That's gonna be a long way to go. Can you see XP and mission list? Let's see. I think I have to accept the mission beforehand. Yeah, this should tell us more about like how much money and how much XP is involved before we accept the mission. Anyway, I think we got to do more flight seeing missions in order to. Well, I need a soft runway. Our best bet is still Venice. G for mission list. Oh, there you go. But it only tells us credits, not XP. Yeah, I saw the full briefing one, and that only told us like, I don't know, it's like partial full information A or partial full information B. But what I really want to do is just these flights. Because I want to land at this grass field. What, 3 more times? Okay, that's a pretty good flight. No crazy approach pattern or anything. I'm down with that. Locked in. 39,000. Sometimes I guess we have to sacrifice XP for mission specialization, like grass runway. Ugh. Oh, what a pretty day. Not too many clouds. Yeah, I'm too sexy for my shirt. Oh, whoa.
Ready for boarding Moreno. Okay, on their way.
Hey, Captain. Looks like a good day for sightseeing. Your guest on board today is Albert. He's got his girlfriend with him. You're good to go if everybody fastened their seatbelts. Captain, You know the drill.
Lima India Papa Victor Traffic Cessna India. Golf Sierra Quebec Zulu is taxiing to runway 5.
All right, let's go.
So happy to be here, Captain. I'm Albert. Nice to meet you. Hey, I'm Hannah Margaret, Albert's fiancée. Pleasure to meet you.
You both sound alike. You must be very much in love. Well, you know what they say, it's important to love yourself first.
Lima India Papa Victor Traffic Cessna India. Golf Sierra Quebec Zulu taking off runway 5 straight out departure.
Actually, I'm not the one for heights, so this is a bit of a challenge. Here we go, folks. Hey, can't believe we're flying.
I also can't believe we fly. Amaze in air. Greatest of ease. Searching for reference. Giant trapeze. As you humans call it, at the Syracuse. Scanning database for additional information on Syracuse. The elephant and peanut. Clown. I can't believe it's not AI. Yeah. Now with 20% less trans fat and lead.
Last but not least, thanks for showing us that. It's like seeing the world for the first time.
Stall, 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 stall.
Alright, next one.
Such a stunning view.
Wow. Here's Venice again. Non-stop flight, yeah. Lights are cool. You should book one right now.
Seeing the world from up here. Everything's so clear and detailed.
Yeah, I would just make a counterclockwise turn. Then chat gets to see too. That's the most important VIP, is chat.
It's amazing how clear everything looks from up there. I feel like I can see forever.
Not enough cup holders back there? In the back seat?
I'm obsessed with this place. I'm gonna get a legendary photo album. Trust me.
Wow, that is such a good idea. Wow. Alright, they're happy. Wait, do they need...
Hey, now to the town. Wow.
Wow. Is this where they want to go next? Okay. Oh, I thought we were all done. Okay. Alright, here we go.
Amazing. I heard it was going to be memorable, and it is.
That's pretty cool. Pretty nice beach.
Lima, India, Papa, Victor, traffic, Cessna, India. Gulf Sierra, Quebec, Zulu 2 miles southwest, 900 feet inbound to land runway 5.
Bad, bad, bad. Very bad. Maybe they'll like it. I don't know. They might be like, wow! And then I'll get negative points on some dumb turn, but the landing will be perfect. Oh look, there are little markers in the ground. Well, good luck seeing those. They put those like at the absolute end of the runway.
Welcome back. Are you okay, Albert? Ready to fly again?
Totally doing it again.
Cool.
Loved it.
They love it.
Thanks.
We're good. Albert, do you think you impressed your girlfriend with the flight around Venice, dude? You gonna propose later today or something? What's going on? No, we're going to an Outback Steakhouse and we're gonna have a bloomin' onion. I've always wanted to try Australian cuisine. Oh, that's wonderful. I'm gonna have a Foster's and I'm gonna eat it all with a knife. Oh. But not a regular knife. It's like a machete. I saw it in a documentary. Crocodile Dundee. Uh-huh. That sounds very nice. Well, enjoy your time at Outback Steakhouse. I hope you taste the Outback with one of their new 12-ounce porterhouses available now at an Outback near you. Yeah, the career mode's outstanding. And then there's also I like that the encouragement to go to certain, like, okay, so not everybody knows all the amazing places on Earth. Like, you know about the pyramids, you know about the Eiffel Tower, you know about the Golden Gate Bridge. But what we might not know about is, like, some of these really obscure, beautiful airports. And in the, like, in the world photography mode, they want you to, like, just within, like, 5 minutes, you can go to an airport, take off, circle around, go into photo mode, take a picture of your airplane in front of the airport with the volcano in the background, and then you're good. And then you know about the airport for next time. So if you're ever bored, you can tell your friends about the airport, and you can all take off around there and, like, you know, island hop or something like that. It just gives you more ideas for your own activities when you run out of ideas. Career mode is great. The training mode for the career mode is great. Like, everything to do with the objectives is great. And the free fly mode stuff is great too, because some people will just want to just grab a 737, go to Schiphol, fly to Heathrow or something like that, and then that's it. But it seems like there's something for everybody here, and then there's more than that. But some things are a little rough around the edges, like some of the things with the pathing and the AI voices is particularly dumb, but I'm having a good time, and I think that's what matters most. Wow, look at that plane. Wait, is that hovering above the ground? I think that plane is above the ground. Did he? I don't think he has takeoff clearance. We're gonna have to circle around. Oh, come on. We all know that Outback Steakhouse isn't the cuisine of Australia. They don't even serve Vegemite. Oh, they probably serve shrimp. Everybody makes fun of Australia for shrimp on the Barbie, but it's like, wait a minute. That's actually, like, that's top tier food with simplicity and flavor. All right, we're not gonna hit this. Let's hold on, boys. I'm ripping and dipping. Throw the diff lock on. All-wheel drive. There we go. All right, everybody out. There we go. That's a park right there. Hell yeah.
Into flight addicts, haven't you? Anyway, I can see that anxiety has turned into excitement. Well done.
That's a park job right there. Oh, yeah. Ooh, barely just a B. Oh, A. Nice. Yeah, landing smoothness was not my best work, but not the best work, but you know, it is what it is. And the XP is the most important. Ah, damn, so close to 21. But we just need 2 more landings at that airfield and then we're locked in. We just gotta do that 2 more times, then we can do search and rescue. And then start trail tail dragging training, which is only 5,000 for the exam. Is there any training to that? Oh, there's literally no training. All right. Oh, damn, nighttime. Oh, nighttime doesn't even have training either. It was part of the instrument flight rules training. Okay. I'm just going to need 750 for that, but I think I'll do this one first. Okay, we can do both of these. We can do the tail wheel endorsement for 5K, and then we'll do the multi-engine rating for 5K. Then we'll do those two, and we'll be back to $0. Then we'll go do like 2 more missions for landing at that airfield in Venice. So we'll do the 2 trainings, then the two things in Venice. Oh damn, what's this? Oh, aerial advertising too. We unlocked that. Oh, we've unlocked a new mission type. Let's go. Now I can fly around with a sign behind it. Oh, over Florida. Nice. Probably go down Miami Beach. It'd be very much like a Grand Theft Auto 6 thing. Okay, so we gotta do Venice like 2 more times. And then let me just check the specialization for that one more time, just to make sure. Okay, so we'll unlock cargo. Oh no, that's gonna have to be 2 more. Oh, plus we have to be level 25. Okay. So we're gonna need to level up a little bit. So 2 more. Okay, so we can do search and rescue with two more landings and the tail wheel endorsement. That's unlocked. Then we gotta do 5 more missions, 10 more missions, 15, and so on. Okay. I don't know if we can fly another plane until we buy one. I would imagine, because I think some of those search and rescue missions might require that tail dragger, because they literally want you to do the tail the tail endorsement, and it's like, okay, if they make you do that training and then don't let you use that plane, that's kind of dumb. Best barbecue prawn or shrimp has to be a Thai marinade for at least 4 hours before cooking. Oh. Yeah, marinades are actually quite good. 4-hour marinade, damn. It's gonna be my good stripper name. Alright, well, I'm hungry, folks. I hope you all had a good day with me, and thank you very much for subscribing and smashing like and hanging out and following. We're gonna continue on with Flight Sim tomorrow, and a couple other games and stuff too. I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna be doing. I'm gonna figure out who's around, what we want to do, what I'm feeling, and all that. So I think we're definitely going to come on back and do more career mode, and we're going to unlock that stuff. So we'll grind in solo tomorrow to unlock more stuff for career, and then if we have more time and if our friends are around, maybe we'll do some multiplayer. But we'll have to, like, I think Pinto needs to be here to come up with the best ideas for flights and to tell us how to do the flight computers, because unfortunately I don't see anything in the tutorial for this game on how to program those flight controllers. And honestly, if you're paying up to $200 for a game, the game should teach you. It shouldn't be extra homework for you to go to YouTube and study a video. Like, the game should literally teach you how to do that. And maybe it does with the introduction to commercial aircraft flight thingy under tutorials. All right, y'all have a good night. Thank you very much for all the support, and we'll see you all tomorrow, guys. Thank you for watching, and I gotta go get myself a mid-flight snack. Goodbye, everybody. Good night. Take care.